said beautiful. Beautiful.
Stream Elements said. Big Force Gaming 212 is now live. Streaming NeverWinter Nights 2, solo NeverWinter Nights 2 EE playthrough.
Yep, today I'm gonna do some solo dolo. Last couple days have been with my good buddy of mine, great buddy of mine, awesome buddy of mine, Law of Nexus. I call him B-Man. We've been doing some music's really loud, my bad. We've been playing some roguelike multiplayer games, which has been fun. So we're gonna slow the pace down for this Monday morning / afternoon, depending on where you are. We're gonna do some solo playthrough of NeverWinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. Funny, I thought they had an Enhanced Edition out already, but apparently they did not. It just came out last Tuesday. So we're gonna go ahead and get to that. We're gonna start another new game. We didn't get very far. We were trying to, me and B-Man were trying to play this together, but multiplayer was not having it. So I'm just gonna play this solo. We both agreed because he wants to download a million mods, and I'm not opposed to mods. It's just that when we're playing together, both of you gotta have the same mods, and certain things don't work, and all this other stuff. So we're gonna blow through that. I'm trying to not to cheat. I do have a few mods. I shouldn't say mods, but they're mods, but some workshop items that's gonna help us out through our journey. At least I hope they help us out through our journey. If they're even working, don't know if they're working. So we're gonna hope that they are, because there's some pretty cool mobs as far as inventory and stuff goes. So with that said, let's get into it. Let's make a character. As far as you know, everybody sees my page is the Arcane Archer with the bear. So this is where that thought came from. This particular game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. So along with the first one, I still like the first one better than this one. This one was really good as well. So enough of me talking. Let's motherfucking get into it. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into it. Sorry, I'm clicking buttons. Stuff's happening. Alright, so we're going to start with the regular NeverWinter Nights 2. I do want to get into all of these. I don't think I've ever played this one. So we're going to do the official campaign, and we're going to go through each one. Now, this is obviously 100 plus hours, so we won't be solely just playing this game, but we will get into it and try to get through it. We'll worry about modules if we need to later on. So let's just select that. And create a character. What's the thing between one extra feet of one, which is dope. 4 extra skill points at one, an additional skill point each following level, which is sick. It's just very sick. We got Fury class, everything, but we're gonna make it a little tough on ourselves. We're gonna go with, I used to always go with the half elf. I'm trying to figure out why though. a minus. Let's see. So we're gonna go elf. Probably gonna be the moon elf. There is I think there is a romance option in here. Not really sure. I can't really remember. But yeah, he came in the channel and got banned immediately. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, bot. I didn't even hear it. No, it's working because I heard it. But we're gonna go with the elf. The +2 to dexterity. Like I said, I think there's a romance elf, so that romance in the game, so I try to be a male in the romance. But I am not opposed to playing a female character when there's romance. I'm not opposed to it. But just for story 6, we're gonna be. Did I ever do what else though? Let's see, you get a +2 in strength and dexterity. But you get a -2 in constitution and intelligence. I say. Because I'm going to be using a longbow. I think this fits me a little bit. And no, I am not I'm a sort of a mid-max type of person, but I'm not like, it has to, I don't have to be perfect. I do like trying to figure stuff out. And again, this game is so old. Here we go, what up? Because I don't think I need intelligence. I know you need intelligence for the arcane archer part, but I just need to be able to cast, I think, less level 1 spells. I believe that's what I need it for. And I'm trying to figure out if I want to be a bard as opposed to, because the wizards and the sorcerers use intelligence. I know the bard use charisma. And charisma checks do help in this game. So let's see. I think I want to do hard. Alright, we're going to go with wood elf. Fuck it. Height. You know, be just a little tall. That's too tall. Alright there. What's that, 6'2"? Be a 6'2" elf. I can't remember. Are elves tall? We know dwarves are short. Are elves tall? I can't remember. And I played these games for years. I can't remember the lore. Are elves kind of tall? We'll do a 6'2" elf. Girth. Get a little muscle on them. We do got +2 in strength. You know what I'm saying? We got +2 in strength. I forgot you can't even just click and pull. You're just old school. You know, it's kind of thick. Let's see what big girl. Let's see what big muscles look like. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Is my package bulging too? Is that what's happening? No. Package is getting a little bulge as well. I keep trying to click and move. I'm still kind of sunny 6'2". Look at them working on muscles, okay? Let's see if we go down this way. A little thick. Thickums. Okay. you only get 3. Okay, let's see. So that one. This one. I guess we'll go with 2. Go with the 2. Right there in the middle. Hair. Let's get us a hair of lettuce. I don't have none in real life, but it's nice to dream and hope. You are playing high fantasy anyway. Oh, you look ugly, brother. You was looking pretty bad. Pretty bad. Let's see what that face or something. Okay. You look less ugly. Still look like a kind of a creepo. Creepish. I don't know if I would trust you. Does he have a face I would trust if I came up to you? Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Looks best out of all the rest. We don't get no facial hair, so we just clean shaven. Okay. Skin color. Let's make him a kind of a dark. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling that. Eye color. It's a lot of greens, can't do no blues, unfortunately. What's that? Green, dark green. Ooh. Ooh. I think I kind of like that. Still looking, I look creepy, but the blue tint. Okay, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that eyebrow color. Oops. Oh, that's how you pick it. Ooh, that's ew. Eyebrow color. Too crazy. What's this one? Yeah, we'll flex with it. Hair color, as much as I like me some blues and grays. Can't get that. Some dark orange, everything about this is orange. We is living, boy. We look like a tree. Love me some trees, huh? Gotta click these buttons now. Gotta click these buttons. Alright. I can't even get no red. I can't even get no like reddish hair. No. I'm just bored. Let's see if the highlights do anything. Highlights do anything. Okay, what if I go and I go get my reddish that way, I guess. What fucks with it? Hair accessories. I think you gotta have. Oh yeah, I blew right past hair, didn't I? Okay, I'm looking a little strapping right there. That haircut ain't so bad. Little mini ponytail. Okay. Looking like a YN. A little crazy YN action. What else we got? Oh, we got the frosty tips. Ball head. That's a, oh, a little too far off. I think I like that one. That's a number 10. We'll rock with this in. Even though I like me a ponytail. Let me see. That's decent too. Yeah, okay, nice. That's decent, right? Yeah, you know what? That's decent. Looks strapping. Little muscles though, boy. Little muscles. You see that package? You see that package? Okay. Hair accessories. I think you gotta have the hairstyle for it. Maybe it's more for the ladies. I'm not sure. But I don't see anything. Let's see if anything changes. Orange. Oh my little twist tie in the back. Gotta go with the rock. You gotta go with the hard blue twist tie. Come on now. Stop playing. Stop playing. Let's go. Gotta go with the hard blue. Yeah, midnight blue. Try to match the channel a little bit. I need something to stick out. Alright, so we got everything. Alright, we got our head, no facial hair. Clicked all this. We got our height. Stats. Alright. I just want to check some stuff out. Let me see what the stats are with the bar. So this will be my. So I'm probably gonna need like probably a couple rings to this. Probably like 5. Cause I also want to do a little thievery, you know. So. Ushkabach. Not smart at all, huh? That's about right. We're gonna start off with, of course, the Ranger. We're gonna multi-class into Mr. Bard. So, hit dice 1d8. Base attack is high. Reflex is high. Weapon for simple and martial. Light armor. Skill points. My favorite enemy, I usually just go for undead. Get the animal companion at 4th level. Straight. It's all starting to come back to me. Outfit, okay. Trenchcoat Mafia. Even though the bar outfit is good. Look at that. Look at that swag. Oh, he's swagged out. He's swagged out. Start the swagged out. We are going to be chaotic good. A chaotic good character acts as his conscience directs him with little regard for what others expect. He believes in goodness and right, but has little use for laws and regulation. He follows his own moral compass, which, although good, may not agree with that of society. A ranger who waylays and evil barons tax collectors to protect the common peasant is chaotic good. Chaotic good combines a good heart with a free spirit. So in any game, it's usually best to go with chaotic good, so that you can just do irrational things. But in the service of being dope to the people, people's champion, of course. Not all the time. Now, it's a fun class to play. Chaotic, what? You are evil, baby. Chaotic, evil, that's fun. Lawful evil is weird, it's a little tough. Lawful evil is kind of like I don't even want to say like Doom. I don't necessarily believe Doom is evil, but he does have his methods. So like I think that would be a good thing of Doom is lawful evil, roughly. But we're gonna go with chaotic good. We're gonna go with select only because of that. I think there's another one like too. Let's just go. I think I used to go with this. For Black Arch Knight. Bastard shit. The Shuriken. So yeah, sometimes your stuff comes up as far as story will come into play. Oh, the ever so important stats. So we get the +2 from being a ranger. Only a -1 here. So charisma. Might do 15. I don't like doing odd numbers, but we might do 15. Wisdom. We want that to. That 15. Let's get this to 10. Let's get this to 10. I don't like no negatives. And this is only for rolls anyway. Constitution can stay at 10. Let's do that. No, we don't want that. Alright, so let's drop that. How does that look? Sounded too much stuff. That's pretty good. +2 to strength. I kind of want that 14. Let's see what happens here. So when I get level 4, I put that 1 and make it 18. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough, isn't it? I think we should go with that. +3. Get a little strength, because I remember the composite bow. Way back when, I'm showing my age. I don't care. I think this is used. This used. This doesn't use 3rd edition, does it? I believe the composite bow it modifies, it adds your strength to the damage. That's why I put some points of strength. Also, I do like using a two-hand sword, or two short swords. So, still want to be able to do some damage up close. Charisma 14, wisdom 14. I like that. I'm feeling that. You get that first extra point at level 4 to make that 18. I'm gonna rock with it. Fuck it. I like that. Yeah. I say fuck it. Cause I think you end up being like level 30 in this game when you go through all the steps. I believe. Excuse me, didn't even cough in the mic. I have a terrible cough. Now I need to smoke. Okay. We'll rock that. There is no respect in this game, I don't think. I think one of the mods I have actually allows you to respect. We'll see how that goes. Let me see what recommended is. So that's the 14, 17, 10, 10, 14, 14. Let's see what recommended is. Recommended says, damn, 16 of strength. Ooh, that's interesting. That is interesting as all hell. I want you to get some extra hit point, which I don't have a problem with that. Intelligence is already needed. I just don't like the minuses. But I think I might just go with the minus on intelligence. It's just so that I can get some of that back down. That's the still same thing. Wait, how did that work? Oh, because I got a plus here. Does that seem a little better? Yeah. Intelligence, I don't like that -8, that -1. But if we're not really going to use intelligence, we're going to think bards use charisma for their casting abilities, if I'm not mistaken. But also, too, I think this also determines your, what's that called? Those little other ability points that you get. That's nice, though. I do like having that +1 to Constitution. I really do. I really do. I'm feeling that. I think I'm gonna go with that. Even though that -1 annoys me, you know, rock with that. You know, sometimes you gotta get ideas. You know, rock with that. Get that +1 to Constitution, gives you some good points. Helps you out. All right. Background. I do like that. Natural leader. I do like that as well. Now, I usually go with the Wild Child for this stuff. I do like natural leader. Wild Child it is. And so you're wondering why, oh, you're a ranger, why do you need charisma? Because we're going to go continue. And we're going to go Arcane Archer. So Arcane Archer, we're going to have to, must be an elf or half elf. And must take 1 level of Bard, Sorcerer, if you wish to become an Archer. So have to take at least 1 level of Bard. I like doing Bard because You get all those other stuff. You get a little buff. You get a little. I think you even get a little sneak attack if I'm not mistaken. So that is why. And bards use charisma for their pluses and stuff. So, you know, rock with that. And they, they said wizards use intelligence, sorcerers use intelligence. And as you see, I'm 8. So get that number 1. I almost want to put that. It'd be stupid. Put that -2 on now. But we're gonna hang out with the solid 8. Okay. First name. Big Force. Normally I would put gaming right here, but we're gonna try to get into character. Let's see. Big Force. Something sunny and foresty. Let's see. Big Force Wood Glow. How does that strike you? How does that fucking strike you? We can just go Big Force Woods. Wood Glow. Yeah, we'll stick with Wood Glow. Age, gonna be my age right now, 45. We're old cat. But I believe that is extremely young in elf world. And we're gonna go like that.
The battle is on!
Yes. So is it
Let's
this?
have at it!
So was that this voice? Or was this? 'Cause you can't click.
The battle is on! No quarter!
It's my boy right
The
here.
battle is on!
Oh, that's different.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
This is wrong. This is supposed to be here.
Let the earth take you. You are so gonna feel some wrath. Let the earth take you.
Faith shall grant me victory!
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet!
That's the stuff.
My steel will strike true.
What is happening here?
Feel my wrath!
What?
Death is coming for you! You're no match for me! Death is coming for you!
This one then.
This one's mine!
This is hilarious.
This one stands no chance.
Okay, now that's different. Wait, what is happening?
My steel will strike true.
Now see what a true warrior looks like.
Okay, that's better. Wait, stuff is wrong. So what's happening?
My steel will strike true. You are so gonna feel some wrath. Let the earth take you.
Faith shall grant me victory!
Give it up! You ain't got a chance!
It won't play the.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
So that's the event. So it plays the one behind it? Hold on.
Let the earth take you.
Death is coming for you!
I'll handle this one.
I don't fucking know. We're gonna go with Male Archer. For the sake of being Archer. Alright. Back. Alright, we got our voice, we got our look, we got our name. It'll be Wood Glow. Could be Thorn Bush. Big Force Thorns. You could do something like that. But we're gonna go with Wood Glow. Keep it foresty. Keep it wood elf, if you will. Elfish. Alright, let's go. Finalize. Now, I want you to keep in mind how long it took me to do that. And that
So
is
many
bare
years
bones.
ago today.
You can't give me too many options. I'll be here fucking
Ah,
forever.
my foster son is up and dressed, I see. Today is the High Harvest Fair, and the West Harbor Village Council requires me to man the archery competition. The human need to celebrate Remembrance Days baffles me, but at least something productive may come of it. The merchant Galen is here. He'll want my furs, as he usually does. Coins can be useful in getting by. This
I would
past
think
season
so.
has been a hard one, for both tilled fields and wildlands. While I attend to the archery contest, I will need you to deal with the merchant. Fetch my furs from the chest, over by the painting.
Sir, yes, sir. We're gonna go through the tutorials. 'Cause like I said, this game came out over 20 years ago, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Or close to it. Once you close the window, that text is gone forever? Damn. That's a little harsh, ain't it? Damn. That's harsh. All right. Oh, you can walk with this too. This thing. Ooh, this is old school. Yeah. Character's essence. Why am I carrying my essence around? That's right, you gotta have arrows. You ain't got arrows, you ain't shooting. I forgot about that.
Good. I see you have the furs. Galen has probably set up his tent on the village green. He'll be enjoying the fair with the rest of the townsfolk. Last season, I asked him to bring a duskwood bow to trade. Sell him the furs and use the coins it gives you to purchase the bow. Your friends await you at the bridge. I suppose you're anxious to see the fair. But don't forget to trade with Galen.
Isn't there a hold down button? No? Alt doesn't hold down stuff to make it visible? Man, the game is that old? It don't have a hold down button to make everything clickable show up? Or is it just not that? Or Z? Can I change that? Save game. Okay. No. No, I didn't mean to push that button. Oh, Lord. Key to my alt. No. Control. No. Not gonna let me. Never mind. Alright, fine. Fine. Z it is. Z it is. Is X on it? Yeah, X. So is the camera. So is the mouse wheel. Alright. So let's zoom out a little bit. Can I point quick? I can. Sorry, getting my bearings. Getting this stuff. How do you sneak? It's the minus one? Tracking makes you move slow too? Wow. Ain't that a bitch? What's this? Until everybody come in. Finish up. I'm not even about to. Let's just play the fucking game. We'll be here forever. Oh, we gotta walk through it. It just opened it. You gotta walk through it too, brother. Mr. Sir. Mr. Guy. Alright. We're off to a fantastic start, as you can see. Fantastic. All right, do we have an F5 save button? Let's find out. Escape, loading, etc. Current target, quick cast, area, hide reveal mini map. Highlight, there it is. If I just wait it, highlight, general, scoreboard, rest, shift tab. We got freedom to do whatever the fuck we want. No, quite semi-open world game. Before everything had to have a category. Oh, it's edge puller. Okay. Very nice. This is not too fast, not too slow. Why is this in front? Hold on. I remember, can I pull this down? So it's not above my shit. Can I move it? That's gotta be nice. Nah. Okay, there it is. I'm about to say, I remember, see, that was one of the things, even though that happened 20 years, I remember you could move this. Can you move this? Yeah, you can move this. Just can't move this.
you are. Come on, the fair's already started.
It's the biggest fair in years. There's folk in from all the outlying farms, and even a few from outside the mare. That means a big audience.
A big audience, all cheering for us. This year's our last chance to compete for the Harvest Cup. Our last chance to win.
The Mossfelds won both their matches in the Harvest Brawl. They'll be tough to beat, but Amy's bound to win the Tourney of Talent for us.
I convinced Tarmus to teach me a few new spells. And I dug up a couple more from his spellbooks when he wasn't looking. Anyway, I heard Will Mossfeld is doing the same act this year, so that should help my chances.
Oh, gods. Not the pixie impressions again.
See, I can talk shit if I want to.
We sign up with Georg in the village square. Come on.
You can tell everybody was trying to hit Amy. You can tell everybody was trying to hit Amy. Young tenderoni.
What do you need?
I don't know if that stuff is. I don't think it is. It might not be. Not this early on. It might be though. Never know. Can't just walk over that. Oh, that's just what it says.
And the blight. You're sure it's spreading, Orlin?
It's no blight, Georg. It's something else. No mold, no rot. It's like the crops don't want to grow. It's like they haven't the guts to up and face the sun.
What do the druids say?
Well, it's just a rub, Georg. There's no druids to be found, not head nor heel. It used to be they'd warned me of troubles, long before I noticed the signs myself. But this time, we're out in silence. You think we ought to say something? Everyone's gathered for the fair, even from the outlying farms.
No. They ought to be free from cares, at least for a day. We'll go round tomorrow. Talk to the households one by one.
Right you are, Georg. Tomorrow, then.
Aha! You're here after all. I wasn't sure you'd show. Thought you might be out wandering the mare again and miss the fair altogether. Wouldn't be the first time, if I recall. It's your last year to compete, isn't that right?
Rules are the same as ever. Win 3 of the 4 events, and you win the Harvest Cup.
Win all 4, and the village council grants you a special prize. And nobody's done that since old Cormac.
Letting y'all know now, if I gotta reset and resave, I am not leaving here without those 4 titles. I'm just letting y'all know that right now. Why is he resetting? Because he sucks and he's trying to get all 4 fucking titles.
Oh, that boy was a legend. Oh, I'm sure there's 100 Cormacs in a city like Neverwinter. But for this town, he was as big as folks get. Old Cormac fought Lon Starling in the brawl. And some story that was. But I don't suppose you have time for stories just now. Well, there's the Harvest Brawl. Old favorite, that one. And the Tourney of Talent. But you've got Amy on your team, so you're certain to win.
Thanks, Georg.
Just the truth, young lady. Your foster father's running the archery competition, as always, and I managed to convince Tarmus to supervise the Knaves Challenge. I guess the Knaves Challenge will be your toughest event, though the Mossfeld boys might say otherwise. Will and his brothers have won the Harvest Brawl 3 years running. It'll be tough to dislodge them. But remember, you only have to win 3 events to claim the cup. Keep an eye on Bevel, and don't let the Mossfelds get him riled. That's how they always beat him on the practice field.
Yeesh, Georg, I'm right here, you know.
If you have any troubles, you know where to find me. Oh, and good luck in the brawl!
Fast save or something with this save. That's gonna have to do. I do like if they're not important, they just say stuff about it. She got crazy? She got crazy at the fair? She had the titties out? What's going on? Oh, she's swinging them hips? She's up there twerking. Oh, I could be an ass. Let's be a fucking asshole. Get up there and do your dance. It's 95 degrees. Oh, Lord. That's what's going on back there with the kids. Chasing a chicken. That's what y'all doing. I can't talk to animals yet. I don't know if I get this one. The hair on me. Alright, let's go. Talk to some people. We're gonna do our due diligence and see me. Let's get our homework and stuff out the way first. Let's talk to Gabe and Emerge. Oh, that good old Luskinians. Shops for a price. You can tell this old school. It don't have like the all one. They just start off on armors. You gotta click the individual shit. like I'm a tough guy. Stepdad's gonna be upset about it. Well, leave it alone. I look okay. Let's see. So we did that. So we didn't have arrows though. We don't have no arrows. Get our first dub.
Sure.
Yenpei Ye Koro.
What do you need?
Who's liking Fuzan?
Dazzled in front of the kids. Give my magic book, of course. I mean, probably some sort of transmission. Alright, so first we're gonna for that quick save. Hard save. Quick save. Using cheats will block your team. Okay. Gotcha.
Well, Orland's right. This pig's been enchanted. It's a faint aura, so it could have been a simple enlargement spell, or maybe a potion. Well, Retta did give us a scroll of Lesser Dispel. All I'd have to do is read the words.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't we say something to Louis? He's a foul old wretch. But we ought to give him a chance to withdraw his pig from the contest before he's shamed in front of everyone.
You gotta. Shoot, just fucking snatch it from me, man. Maybe we can distort them. Maybe we can distort them. Give us some gold. Oh.
What's up?
Sure.
I just summoned a creature? Oh. Little baby pig. Hey, we gave you a chance, brother.
What do you need?
How about a little something for our trouble? $150 points. Alright. Alright. Let's take care of that. Let's see what we gotta say now. Little baby pig. Baby pig. It's an archery tournament. Oh, that's how you do it. Alright. Stop hitting up. So they only gonna warn you once. How did his name change?
It's a long day to drink.
It's a long day.
Leave me be!
Enjoying the fair? Packs of feral children set loose to find trinkets. Grown men braining one another with clubs. Do you know they're actually granting prizes for the fattest pig? As if the creatures needed encouragement. I expect you are here for the aptly named Knave's Challenge. Surrounded by muck and reek, and why not encourage our children to be thieves as well? That's what I always tell them. Come to think of it, I don't believe any of you has the skills to compete. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but you'll need to find someone who can pick pockets and break locks and search for hidden trinkets if you want to compete.
Lock breakers? Pocket pickers? I don't know anyone like that. Do you?
What about Kip? He's always nicking vials from Tarmus, and he's right over there behind the tent.
All right, Kip, what you got for me? Oh, we got Kip.
Sure.
Is that what we do?
Isn't that the boy who stole my basilisk eyelash? And not once, but 4 times.
That's right. My frog needed eyelashes. Then I got him a sweetheart, and she needed him too.
Don't trouble yourself on my account. I'll settle with the young artiste and his frogs later. Before you begin, I suppose you'll want to hear the rhyme. Very well, but it's dreadful. Don't say I didn't warn you. I've hidden 3 feathers, scattered them wide, placed white in a box, and locked it inside. Blue followed termite tracks down where they ran, green in the pocket of same-colored man. Yes, you and half the waifs in West Harbor. I adore children, did you know that? Swamp children, particularly.
Alright, so let's see. Blue, follow termite tracks. Lock in the box. What's that? Now I got a question. Can you detach them?
sure.
I am noted.
Buster, one. All right. Maybe you can't see. Red. So I should just have to click on and be focused.
I am noted. Yep. I am noted.
Oh, it's old school. At least this one. Make sure you put it active. It was not my down the gotta hold it down. You can't just do this. Gotcha. I was about to say, so I could probably do that better. Try. What the fuck? Tiny, right? happens if I steal from everybody else. Now it's time to bullshit. I don't think you will. So it's message to be and stuff. Get some pluses to it. Well, nothing's happening when you get upset, so. Is there a cooldown? Says successful. Can I see what that happened? Challenge.
What do you need?
It really is a dreadful day for a fair. Not even the tents are managing to look cheerful. Thank the gods. The Knave's challenge is won, and I can go someplace dry. I'd kiss all of you, but no one respects an affectionate wizard. No need to remind me. I try never to leave my home unless I'm looking for a bath.
Alright, so we got four.
So, you've decided to compete for the cup, I see. I know this is your last year, but the rules apply to all, even foster sons. A fine bow. A fine one, made by one who loves his craft. You may keep the rest of the gold as your allowance for the season, but you came for the archery competition as well, did you not? Fetch a crossbow from the barrel and take a few shots at the practice target. You must hit the target once before you can compete.
Gain the XP. Take you to a safe place. That's right, ain't no taking shit back. Hard save. Level 2. And also do this too, always. How do I level? I hit this skill
Yes, indeed.
What do you need?
also. Oh, skill. like to get my bar shit out the way early. That's it.
I am no Dave.
Leave me be!
Need 5 points. Oh, why don't I have a roll on my team? Oh, this shows what he's good at. Okay.
I am no Dave.
I don't really know how this goes. Let's go point something down.
I am no Dave.
Okay, so we can't decide this.
I am no Dave.
I thought they could.
Leave me be!
God. Let's get my bar up. We need to be able to. Because I believe you get it really when you
I am no Dave. I am no Dave.
Have at me!
I am no Dave.
What are we doing, Mr. Lion?
Have at me!
I will go
Have at me!
I am no Dave.
I can pound pass on it.
What's up?
Intelligence, what was that? You are a what are you, fire? Continue with fire. First record. Knockdown? Power attack? It's harder for me.
I am no danger.
Shot. That's true. Let's go knock down. Let's see what's right there. Knock down. Sure. Let's put in some taunt. You got space.
I I am no danger.
That's concentration. Whatever they put in. Add too much else? What you saying? Ooh, grease. I love putting grease. First thing, let's put it to fire. Touch. That's slow. Can she faster than somebody else? Let's do that. Touch. Oh, I just remember something.
I am no danger.
I would level right behind the people that shoot in the fucking crossbow. Posture. fire. And then Mr. Rowe.
Yep. I am noted.
Alright, I think we're gonna go with that. Bar with the second level only because we gotta get it out the way. See if we can steal some more shit. So let's do.
Sure.
I am noted.
That will do. Second archery. Oh Lord. If you can't do it.
Very good. Ready to compete? Come and speak to me. Are you ready to compete then? The rules are the same as last year. 10 shots and 10 targets. Your targets will be old bottles, set atop the crates yonder. 5 is the best score so far. If you remember the lessons that have been taught to you, you should be able to best that.
Phone ringing. Leave me alone. I'm screaming. Maybe I should.
Death is... You can't win!
Come on, let's get all team.
I am
You
noted.
can't
I don't think this one
You're going to... Ha!
No, let me get out team. I think this one.
You're going down! Ha!
Last one, I just don't roll that one.
Ha!
There we go. All team.
Well done. A perfect score wins the competition outright. I've rarely seen such a fine performance so early in the day. You have a marksman's instinct. That much is plain. Go on now. There's still more of the fair to see.
realize that was all.
I am no danger.
Nobody got no money. He just rolls terribly, bro. He's rolling all bad. Is he serious right now? He's not serious. He's serious. You're seriously gonna roll low like this all the time? I'm about to say, damn.
Sure.
Nobody got no money, nobody got no gold. Let's see if you got some. So the stealth give me some pluses. The stealth give me some pluses. I wanna know. Nope. Nobody got nothing. Stay stealth.
Sure.
Oh, nice. We're gonna get this.
What's up?
I wonder if you pick like a mage, is it possible to get 10 for 10? 10 for 10 stuff? Lasting for 5 seconds.
What's up?
What do you need?
Death is coming for you! Ha! Ha!
You can be bareheaded? That's dope. Very rare moments. First one was not the
Go! Help!
Fool by my hand!
Yeah!
Sanctus.
Yep.
I feel like stealing from him, Mr. Kip. You can't roll with shit.
What do you need?
Feeling like that. Whatever.
Curve you! Ha! Let's go! Bring it to me!
All this road, that extra 500. I need heals. So. No heals. No heals for your boy. Okay, that's it, right? Alright, so we're done with that. Alright. So here. Alright, guys, we got the 4. that fight sequence was gonna be a little tough. Got that, then nobody died. We'll take that. Yes, we will. Alright.
Well played. Well played. You've won the cup. And all 4 events. Nobody's done that since Cormac. That warrants a special reward, of course. I have a harvest cloak for you, courtesy of the village council. It'll be yours at the end of the day. If there's anything you wanted to do before the award ceremony, now's the time. Maybe a mug of harvest mead to celebrate, eh?
You gotta give us the mead now.
I'll meet you at the stage when you're ready for the victory speech. Now, I'm off. This way, everyone. Time to honor our champions. Award ceremonies at the stage. Follow me.
What we gotta do? We gotta say it again. Let's do this. We'll call this Level B. Level B. Put it right there. Everybody else is just standing. This stuff is more safe. I'll take it.
Yes, indeed.
I'll get more into depth on that on my team. But I know what's about to happen to them, so. For me.
Sure. Archer combat style.
shot for Arcane Archer. Alright, now let's see what else we got here.
Best I keep quiet, lest anyone think me sociable.
That's right, I like to see that. Congratulations. Well, the man in green. Kids fucking with us. I don't see that right off the bat.
Gather round, mates. Gather round. This harvest fair's a celebration, but it's also a dark anniversary. We all know what else happened on this day. Not so long ago, we nearly lost this village. Almost lost our lives. Almost lost it all. But we came back. Cleared burnt farms. Buried our dead. And put our ashes behind us. And we rebuilt. Tougher and stronger than ever. Long as there's a harvest fair, we won't forget that day. And our young folks, they'll stay tough. Long as they compete for the Harvest Cup. So let's hear it for this year's winners. 3 cheers for the Harvest Champions. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
The village is under attack! West Harbor is under attack! You're safe! Grab a weapon. We need to help defend the village. I'm not sure. They came pouring in from the swamp and started tearing the village apart.
We better hurry. I saw some of them following us on our way here. They're likely to hit this house next.
Where's my harvest cloak at? Where is it? What is it do? Ooh, plus 1 to charisma? Nice. Let's go. I didn't know that. Okay. Can't shoot me. Swap weapons?
Are you sure you want to be going in there? Your father isn't the most understanding person I've ever met.
He's got some stuff that we can use. Can I put that down here? Oh, I'm glad right click stops that. Okay. Yep, can't switch. I really don't understand when we save this village.
Yente ye koro.
Right, right.
Dab. Dab. Bra. Please don't hurt me.
She just cast the spell really low.
Dab.
Let's... Sure. What do you need?
I.
Sure.
Gold as well. Yeah, I'm taking everything, Pops. Taking everything. She's just casting shit. Is there an AI thing?
There you are. I saw some of those creatures enter your house, and it is good to see you safe. I don't know where these beasts came from, but we need every sword at the southern bridge. More of these creatures are on the way, and in greater numbers. Georg is trying to gather the militia, but I fear he would not be able to marshal a defense in time, and without help, this village will fall. Head south along the road. I will stay here and look for the wounded, then join you. Georg should be at the bridge. Join him quickly. He will no doubt have orders for you. But before you go, take this blessing from Lathander. All of you. If you are wounded or need another blessing in the fight ahead, simply return and speak to me.
In his station. You're going down! Ha!
Dabra. She's liking Frozen.
Big dude. Big dude.
She's liking Frozen.
Attack the enemy!
Dabra.
Is getting after it. Hold on. Let's do this. What mode is it?
Fool by my hand!
Why are they not listening? Bring your ass back over here. What is going on?
Thank the gods you made it. There's been no sign of your father, and I feared you'd been killed as well. I have no idea where these creatures came from or what they want, but the ones loose in the village are only the first wave. More are coming. A lot more. If we're going to stop them, we need someone to rally the militia and meet them head on.
Probably dead over there.
The militia is likely disorganized and scattered about town. You may have met some on your way here. Gather a half-dozen men or so. That's the most we can hope for. Now go. When you've gathered everyone you can, meet me at the wheat field, south and west of here.
We'd better search the town. Try to gather who we can.
Why is everybody... They just ran off without me. It's coming from me. How do I control AI? How do I control AI? This is annoying.
You three stay out of this. It's too dangerous.
Master, just hold on. We can help.
Oh, this one she got.
Eleme Vakreni.
So the whelp seeks to test herself. How pathetic.
Blast it! The rest of you stay where you are.
I shall waste no more time on this pitiful village. It is not here.
The stupid girl! I told her to stay out of it. There's more to do. Georg and the militia are holding our attackers at bay on the Starling farm. We must hurry before the tide turns. Leave her. It's too late. We must hurry to the Starling farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as she did. The girl is dead. Now move, before we lose even more to this attack.
I want to help her too, but Tarmas is right. Amy didn't have a chance. Let's head for my family's farm. Georg will need every harborman to help fight off the attack. It's just down this road. We better get moving. Tarmas will need our help.
Leave her. It's too late. We must hurry to the Starling farm before more harbor. If only I had more time to gather equipment from my home. If you make your way there, you may find some magical and alchemical equipment of use. It's to the north. Now go!
Station.
What is going on? Start attack. He's near death. He's about to die. I need you to fucking heal. That's what I need you to do. Use. No, that's these two. Did I pick up a healing thing? I was trying to. I was trying to pick up the other thing. Y'all didn't let me. Let's try
that. This weapon has no effect.
He's dying. What is happening?
Yes, indeed.
Why can't you hear? That's what it is. Alright, first off, I need to slow this shit down. So let's hold on. Hold the fuck on. Shit. Everything's happening so fast. Hold the F on. Alright, there's no autosave. That's it. No autosave? Let's load this. Alright, let's load this. There's no auto. Guess not. So we're gonna quick save when we get inside this building. What is with the AI just running after? She's just casting spells. Now, do I get more control later on? I'm hoping I do. Some motherfuckers just ran off fighting shit. So I'm not gonna talk to you and skip all this.
Gather round, man. This harvest, but week long, free. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Stuff's happening. Jesus. So fast. Just trying to sort it all out. Okay. Man, it's just running. It's just running. Now, as much as I love, they're just going right after it, but damn.
The village is under attack. West Harbor is under attack. You're safe. Grab a weapon. We need to help defend the village. I'm not sure. They came pouring in from the swamp and started tearing the village apart.
We better hurry. I saw some of them following us on our way here. They're likely to hit this house next.
I remember if you didn't do this fast enough, I remember they came upstairs and attacked you. Alright. See, now you can do. So what mode am I in now? Strategy mode?
Are you sure you want to be going in there? Your father isn't the most understanding person I've ever met.
Showing how to make coal iron. There we go. Just everything's going so damn fast.
Yenpei Ye Koro.
Like it, son.
Dab.
Let's go!
Dabra.
She ain't got no bolts. Awesome.
Yes, indeed.
Sure.
fast. Okay, so outside. She just casts a spell. She just does her thing, huh? She says, hey, I got the spells. I'm going to use them. Fuck you, man.
There you are. I saw some of those creatures enter your house, and it is good to... I don't know, Georg is trying to gather the militia, but I fear he will not be able to head south along. But before...
In this station.
Yenpei ye koro.
You can't win!
Let's go! You miss Desho. Eleme Vokreni.
This weapon has no effect.
Skull Cleaver!
It's just moving so fast.
Thank the gods you made it. There's been no sign of your father, and I feared you'd been killed as well. I have no idea where these creatures came from or what they want, but the ones loose in the village are only the first wave. More are coming. A lot more. If we're going to stop them, we need someone to rally the militia and meet them head-on. The militia is likely disorganized and scattered about town. You may have met some on your way here. Gather a half-dozen men or so. That's the most we can hope for. Now go. When you've gathered everyone you can, meet me at the wheat field, south and west of here.
We'd better search the town, try to gather who we can, and I hope we can find enough still alive. Huh? Get away! Didn't you see those creatures out there? They're killing everyone! What, you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life. I'm staying right here. You wouldn't dare. You're one of us. Ha! Brave words. But you don't have the stomach. What are you doing? Stop!
Let's see what you've...
Dabra.
Okay, we don't want to do that. Oh, man. So we'll try to do all this later after we've killed everybody that we can kill. Goodness gracious. I'm just getting up from running. I mean, the runoff is crazy. And then the run back when they're already engaged with an enemy? Wow. This is what we had to deal with 20 years ago?
Skull Cleaver!
Dabra. Dab.
Let's see what you've got!
Yenpei ye koro.
Let's see what you...
He's attacking old woman!
Liking comes on.
Let's see what you've got!
He's attacking old woman!
Let's see what you've got!
All over there. Get over here.
Let's go!
What are y'all doing? That's even worse. Damn. This is very, very crazy. This is crazy work to me. Crazy work. Goodness gracious. Sorry, we're gonna get it though. We're gonna get
Da. Abra. Dabra. Dabra.
Get this! I can do that! Bust him up! Get him! Thank the gods you made it. There's been no sign. I have no... If we're going to stop them, we need the militia. Now go.
We'd better search them.
Healing.
In this station.
Alright, now let's go do some stuff.
Yenpei Yeko.
Bring it to me! Let's see!
Go destroy you!
Show them how much I can see. More light. She's gonna die.
You three stay out of this. It's too dangerous.
Master, just hold on. We can help.
Eleme Vakrain.
So the world seeks to test herself. How pathetic.
Blast it! The rest of you stay where you are.
I shall waste no more time on this pitiful village. It is not
You're going to... Ha! Bust them up! Get them!
special intelligence.
The stupid girl! I told her to stay out of it. There's more to do. Georg and the militia are holding our attackers at bay on the Starling Farm. We must hurry before the tide turns. Leave her. It's too late. We must hurry to the Starling Farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as she did.
It's just down this road. We better get moving. Tarmas will need our help.
If only I had more time to gather equipment from my home. If you make your way there, you may find some magical and alchemical equipment of use. It's to the north. Now go!
Eleme Vogreni.
You can't see far.
Eleme Vogreni. Eleme Vogreni. Eleme Vogreni. Eleme Vogreni.
Is that everything? So we can finally calm down. Let's save. Whew. Okay. Things calm down a bit. Fucking throw. The fuck? Same fucking thing to us. What the hell? Out your mind. That should be one towards evil, though. I don't think that's evil. He just killed our fucking friends. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate stupid shit like that. That's dumb. Why is that one towards evil? He just killed our fucking friends that we grew up with. And he's standing there. And then he'll talk shit right when he did it. Get the fuck out of here. One towards evil. Suck one nuts for that.
Yes, indeed.
Sure.
One towards evil. I'm keeping it. I don't fucking care.
Well met.
Now that's evil. If I was just to slit his throat, that's evil. The fuck?
Who's there? Whoever you aren't getting in here! I'm not going out there. I'll be cut down in seconds. And I'm not letting them inside to loot my place. Not while I'm still standing. Nice try, but I'm not letting anyone in to steal my gold. No one! What? What did you say?
Let's show him. After you.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's get in here. I'm definitely taking everything in here. Oh, how the thieves too? Why do I have to really? Oh, I can't use the iron. That's bad shit.
Ha! Huh!
Bad shit.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
That's probably why I always put one in a row. That's probably right there. Is that it? That's all you had there? That's all you was protecting? Oh. Terrible house. Terrible house design. I must say. Yeah, that chaotic, I get that. Slit his throat after the dude and killed our friends and family. He was out your mind. He was out your fucking mind. Try to get that.
Huh? Get away! Did you see those creatures out there? They're killing everyone. What, you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life. I'm staying right here. I'm not going. The village is dead anyway. I'm not joining the corpses. If you need someone to die with you, then go find someone else. What? You. Ha!
I don't think I got any points in the bluff and lie. I don't think I do. I think I just got it in performance. Matter of fact, I might have negatives in it. Let me check. I know you can get him to convince him to go. I got stuff for 2.
Get away! Did you see those creatures out there? They're killing What, you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life. I'm staying right here. I'm not going. The village is dead anyway. I'm not joining the corpses. If you need someone to die with you, then go find...
That is BS. That is BS. Let me look at all my other skills. Do I got any diplomacy? That's where putting those points and stuff actually comes into help. Comes into fruition. Trying to get this punk ass dude to go. I need that shit to roll right. Let me see something. Alright, skills. I can bluff. Intimidate, I guess.
Huh? Get away! Did you see those creatures out? What, you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life. I'm staying right here. I'm not going. The village is dead anyway. I'm not joining them.
Just show me the roll. No, it doesn't show the roll. Yeah, I got plus into charisma too. I want to figure out if it's actually that gonna be that forever. Because I don't know. I don't know if it's just you're gonna get that or not. Let's see if I got any points that can intimidate. Intimidate comes out. Plus 2. Diplomacy. Plus 2. So anything I think is plus 2. So they're rolled. I don't think they're set. Though.
Get away! Did you see those creatures out? What, you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life. I'm staying. I'm not going. The village is dead anyway. I'm not joining the corpses. If you need someone to die with you, then go. What? Ha!
That's what I was wondering. Okay. Okay.
Sure.
Fuck it. Then we go that way. Shit. Alright, I'm out of ammo already.
Station.
Alright, so we can go back now if you want to talk to them. Oh, that was awesome for dude too. Oh, some arrows. That's on 20. I'll take it. Baby.
Hello there.
True.
My home is the house closest to the bridge. Some equipment I have there may prove of use.
Still misses. Fine, buddy. Make sure we don't miss anything. What's else is this? Is this his house? alchemy fire. That's it. They made it seem like this. He got like a super arsenal of stuff. He lost Annie. Sorry, Annie. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll leave you out there to die too. It's not everybody. Everybody we can. Heating up over there. I see what's in here. Dash it down. Is this all? How about that? You can't get in there. Oh well. That's the one that waste weapons on the what's the name? Can't get in there because I don't have a road. That's a small army. Shit. Half a dozen is not 5, by the way. Somehow we managed to kill my girl Amy right off the bat like that? Damn. Talk to him one more time. See if he'll come help.
My home is the house closest to the bridge. Some equipment I have there may prove of use.
Well done. Now we have a chance. All right, militia. Ready your weapons and move out. It's time we stand our ground. You're going down! Spell your guns! Let's see what you got! Bust them up! Let's see what you've got!
We've got company.
wave is coming! Let's...
Oh.
For battle!
got! Let's go!
More of them? Regroup! Cyric's blood, they're entering the Starling House. But if we don't hold the next wave off, the whole village could be overrun.
Let's go. If we hurry, we can stop them before they find the children. I knew I could count on you. I hope my brother and sister know enough to hide.
We could use your sword, but I understand.
That's right. Gotta save him and his sisters. Oh, that's why we couldn't. Is that Mom's?
Viking, son.
What are you on? Okay, you right in here?
My spells failed?
You can't win!
What are you doing? Attack this dude, man. What is that? Seconds to rest. Ash open. What's in there?
Yes, indeed.
This is definitely old school. Nice.
Let me take the lead.
I couldn't open it. That's it, right? Okay, that's that one. I was like, what the hell? Alright, we're starting fighting, man. Goodness. So we got some wolves to help. Yeah, I had to help his family out, man.
You're going down! Let's see! Thank the gods that's over. We would not have held them much longer.
Oh, come on. So hold out.
Dagon!
Much blood has been lost tonight. Let us make the enemy pay in kind.
Station.
That is the last of them. For now,
Gangbang.
gather the wounded and the dying. Let's see how many we can steal from death's clutches.
Thank the gods we were able to hold them at the farm. How many did we lose?
Ian, Vera, Pearson.
What were those things anyhow? Never seen anything quite like them.
They're called bladelings. Their kind is rarely seen in our realm. They dwell in a place beyond.
Well then, what in the nine hells are they doing here?
Lathander doesn't illuminate all mysteries for me. We must rely on our own wit and resources.
One of those dwarves mentioned they were searching for something. Does anybody know what it was?
Boy, come over here. I see you're unharmed. Many have not been so fortunate, and others have seen their final night. I understand you lost a friend of yours in the attack. A tragedy. She was a promising young mage, or so I've been told. I understand perfectly, but I also understand what can and cannot be changed. Do not burden your resolve by dwelling on loss. Direct your thoughts to the present. I do not have much time to talk. There are many who are wounded. Now, there is something you must do tonight. Those bladelings were here to find something, and I fear I know what. Very good. This is not a night for words, but action. There is an item, a silver shard. Long ago, I concealed it in the old stones outside of town. I fear it may have drawn these creatures down upon us. Think it through. Their kind doesn't plunder a village like West Harbor, not for a few coins and an old helm or two. They had a reason. It is from the time when your mother died. Those were dark times for the village. We can speak more of the shard after you've returned. For now, all that matters is its retrieval. I had my reasons, which do not concern you right now. It was not a thing to leave above ground. The stones outside of town are older and deeper than you may think. In the farthest chamber of these ruins, look for a strong box. Inside is the shard. If you must, you can go to my room and open my chest. There are things inside that may prove useful. There remains only one thing. You should not go alone. Bevel, I need you to accompany my son to the ruins. This is an important task.
But Georg says the ruins have been overrun by lizardling tribes.
And that is why you must go. Together, two can succeed where one might fail. The cries of the wounded cannot be ignored any longer. Find the shard. Find it and bring it here.
No offense meant, but your father makes the hairs on my neck stand up. Still, if we're going to do this, we should make some haste. It sounds urgent. The path that runs along the river is our best route into the swamp. We can take it to the ruins when you're done here.
Let's make sure. Oh, sorry, Annie. I'm not restarting because the way this game is, it's too hard to try not to let anybody die. But, oh well.
You all right? You look all right. A lot of families aren't as lucky.
You probably are here for some sort of reason, I imagine. I am not some street peddler of minor magics. However, I could always use more coin. Very well.
So I need these arrows. So we're gonna give him trading. Oh, no globe. Can I sell a broken item? Can't just give it to him. Short sword. Sell the shrooms. No. Can't remember what this is for. I think this is for crafting. Yeah. Or not buy stolen goods. The hell? What is this stumbling? I gotta give up my harvest cup. No. Nah, I don't. We keep on to my harvest cup. We earned it fair and square.
Yes, indeed.
Do want some arrows.
What do you need?
Sell the staff. No, you don't want the staff. Don't want that. Oh, I suppose it was a choking pounds. That was on how to. Don't want nothing less than one. Alright. So I put all my arrows back here, so go back there. Oh, it's stack. Oh, I think the mod is working. The stack. I was on the board. I'm sorry. I just don't like running out of arrows. 495. You got 395 gold. Very nice. Alright. Now, that's how hardcore the game is. If you didn't buy these arrows from him, you didn't have no fucking arrows. Know that. If you did not, he don't heal me. Can I get some more healing stuff? No? What else? What else we got? Already got that. They did back there. Alright. You know what sucks? They ain't dropping out no fucking items. That's what sucks. I need to drop a little bit. Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. Transition. Alright. Made it out of that first part. I can't remember what part of this game was the fucking what's the name? Swamp Ruins. Was the trial. I don't know if it's based off this part or it's based off something else. I can't remember. I think it's based off something else because I think you need the other team members.
It's been an age since I've come this far into the swamp. There are some twists and turns before we get to the ruins. There's probably more than lizardlings ahead. So, lead on, I guess.
That button.
You come.
let you reposition.
Bring it to... Ha! Let's... Ha!
Why are you leaving besides fighting with some friends? Oh my lord. Can I leave and come back? Need to identify those golfers. Is that a golfer's strength?
Yes, indeed.
Sure.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, that's what I thought.
What do you need?
We're heading back. I don't think there's any time frame. Might not be. Might be. I don't know. Not really sure.
You probably are here for some sort of reason, I am at. Very well, but be quick about it.
What's up?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go.
Let me take the lead.
Damn, 100 fucking gold. Fuck. Keeping my Western though. I think also too, I think remember if you kill everything in the area, it's just go on forever. There isn't a that enemies don't respawn, so that's cool. Enemies don't respawn. No, they don't. Those heroes was back here. I'm like, you made a lie out of me. No PvP area. Oh, what happened to So what happened to the damn thing? Alright, we got some more. Fucking awesome, man. Got some lizard, man.
You can't win! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Dobra.
That miss.
Son.
Beat him down. Take that with you, sir. How do I sing my songs though?
Eleme Vokreni.
There we go.
You ha! Ha!
Nah, come on. Nah, I can hit. I can hit now. I think also, the mod may also change. Because I don't remember doing that. There we freaking go. Fucking go, man. Let's go. Level up. Level up. I just can't put it right here on the Don't talk about this. Level, what's this, level 4? Never more.
Yes, indeed.
scores were terrible. Sounds good to me.
What do you need?
I know I'm not keeping them, so I don't care. I care less. We're gonna do Mr. Ranger again. And there's my plus.
To me!
Eleme Vokraini.
Death is... Ha! Ha! Huh! Ha!
That's what I'm talking about. That's the shot I'm talking about.
Huh! Ha! Ha!
Kill him.
Ha!
There you go.
Ha!
Oh my god.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Your ass roll. Goodness, bro. Some back here too. Let me see something first. Search around. Somebody's watching us. Somebody's watching us. Is that the druid? I think that's the druid. So I think that's where we gotta go, right? I think.
We should turn back. These aren't the ruins that your father wanted us to search. No one's ever been able to get in. Georg says it's been here for generations. And Tarma says he's heard a story about a wizard who tried to get in once and never returned. Besides, if your father wanted us to go into these ruins, you'd think he'd have told us how to get in.
That makes sense.
Nope, can't do that.
Okay. Touche. Too motherfucking shade. Alright, let's get in there and let's do our motherfucking thing. Alright, what we got? What we got? What we got? Stupid camera is what we got. Z. I think it's starting to get traps now, right? I ain't got nobody that can check for traps.
Ha! Huh!
What is with you taking off running before the enemies
Bring it to me! Ha!
Down. Oh, I forgot the whistle. Oh, shit. Say don't run up on me. Got that steel. Blade and bow. I'll fuck you up. Archery style. Run up on me, dog. I don't care what game it is. Oh, it's an aura. Oh. Aura farming. Saved in a while. Get that quick save on him. Some more arrows, potions. Scale mail. That's my broski. That's the broski prevail.
Yes, indeed.
Looking sharp. Let's give it a hot rest real quick. I'm about to say I'm still whistling this in my aura farming. that it? Just that? Just those two? Alright.
Sure.
Sure. Is that still?
Yes, indeed.
What do you need?
Got action.
Dobra.
Am I not attacking? Nope. This game is awesome. That man knocks all your shit off? What kind of shit? They don't put it back on? Lord have mercy. Lord. Oh, it's a big group. Alright, hold on.
You're going. Ha! Let's go! Bring it here!
Still. You can come out of stuff. He's like, I'm in stealth forever. Gotta heal this kid. Cool.
What do you need?
We're just moseying along. Oh, there's a couple of them in there. You ready, Bevel?
Eleme Vokreni.
Oh.
Let's see what. Ha!
Right in his backside. Came down that hall after me. It's like, what the hell is y'all two doing? Nothing, lizard man, nothing. Nothing in here? Oh, what a waste. Can I get a shortboard +1? No? Fuck me, huh? Okay. Do.
Let's go!
That's right, shoot him in his eye. Shoot him in his eyelid. That's the main door. Just want to make sure we got it. Cause I want all the loot that the game has to offer. Cause there is no random battles. King grind up. Oh, we got action, we got action, we got action. We got action. Oh shit.
Bring it to me!
That working? See, that's why we. Alchemist one. Heal like wounds. Okay, we doing the damn thing. Know what I'm saying? Doing the damn thing. I think that's it though. Oh, strap. Oh no, Bevel, no. Oh, that's going to ignore the fuck out of me.
Bring it to me! Let's see what you've got! Let's see what you've...
Not be shooting at me, my bad. This soundtrack, cause the game is super hardcore. It doesn't care what you got or what you don't got. Oh, you didn't make a roll as your first character? Not our problem. Not our fucking problem. That sounds like a you problem. Because again, you can't grind, so you gotta get all the XP you can get, all the items you can get. Oh, come on. Then the enemies can't run over traps, because it ain't like that. My man is just forever invisible. Okay. I'm with it. If you with it, just want to keep it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's the first one. Alright, let's look at that old chest. That's where it's almost gone. what we finna do. And I'm a bardy bard.
Eleme Vokraini.
So let's whistle. Let's get a nice whistle in. Nasty spider looking things.
Oh, great spirits of the Stone Tomb, please hear our plea. The other lizardling tribes take our territory. They wage war. And before we fight them for our ancestral hatching grounds, we ask for your blessings.
There certainly are an awful lot of them. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
A warm blood. Here.
Shut your
Your
motherfucking
very
mouth,
presence offends the stone god.
Bombs. Said.
And this gives you the right
friends
to
with
intrude on our lands and disturb our most holy of rituals.
Oh, we did it. We got the success.
For brothers of the Stone God, we will let you do this thing. Do what you have come here to do. We will leave the Warmbloods in peace, my followers.
Good call, Balls. Good call. I was right on time. Man, open his mouth though, boy. Open his lips. Be quiet, man. Let me get out of stuff.
We were risking life and limb for that? None of this makes any sense. Dagon can do his own blasted quest from now on. When you're done searching around, let's get out of here.
Make sure I got everything first, sir. Damn. He's so angry. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's... Can I just talk to him?
Yes, indeed.
Sure.
I thought there was a way you could talk to like the map. Oh, this I think you gotta do this.
You ready to get out of here yet?
There you go. Right click for the win. Yeah, good call, Balls. Or bombs.
You have returned, and you have brought the shard.
That's all you can say? I almost died out there.
If I did not believe you could handle the task, I would have sent another.
Yeah, well, you weren't out there in the swamp getting attacked by lizard folk.
No, I was here attending the wounded, Bevel. Now find Marion and do the same.
I don't see how you put up with him.
Now, for the shard. Let me see it. Many such ruins lie within the mare and beneath it. They are of ancient Ilfan, an empire once forged from an alliance of dwarfs and elves. All that remains are ruins, and little else. And their empire lives on only in history books and stories. That shard is one of a pair. Both were found after the battle that destroyed West Harbor long ago. My half-brother Duncan and I asked a mage in Neverwinter to examine the shards for enchantments, but he found nothing except a faint magical aura, residue of the battle. And so I kept one shard, and the other I gave to Duncan. Not long after I returned to West Harbor, I sealed it away in the ruins. So to speak, it would be more appropriate to say that I have a half-brother. Duncan, like Bevel, has many faults that would make it wise not to rely on him or call him Ken.
Damn. Jesus.
Strange. Perhaps the attack awakened it. If so, then perhaps a second look at these shards would yield different results. But such divinations would be beyond anyone here in West Harbor, including Tarmus. It was long ago, and it was a battle that did not concern West Harbor, but the village was caught up in it like many such villages in the Mare of Dead Men. We knew little about what had sparked the conflict. Demons were involved, led by a warlock of great power. We only knew him as the King of Shadows. The forces of Neverwinter attempted to drive the demons back. Many villagers fled, some taking the road, others wading into the swamp, anything to escape the battle. There was an explosion, pure and white, then nothing more. I could not bring myself to cast it away. Yet at the same time, I did not wish to keep it close. You are too young to remember what occurred, I know. But the battle was a terrible one. And that shard, it reminds me too much of that night. I need you to go to the city of Neverwinter, find my half-brother Duncan, retrieve the second shard, and take it to a mage you both can trust. Duncan owns an inn in the docks district of the city, the Sunken Flagon. Not the most reputable place, but safe enough. No. As you probably realize, he will be of no help outside of West Harbor. He would only slow you down. Bevel is made for simpler things.
Oh, shit.
That is possible, but this village cannot shelter you or survive another attack. On the road, moving, you have a chance. Once you reach Neverwinter, it may prove more difficult for them to attack you. Head to the small port town of Highcliff when you are free of the swamp. There, seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter. The beast that attacked us will leave West Harbor alone once they realize their quarry has fled. If all goes well, you should be in Neverwinter before they find your trail. Say your farewells. Your boots may travel many roads before you return. I let some of the others know you are leaving, but not the why of it. I was raised amongst the wild elves. For all my years amongst the race of man, they make little sense to me. Even though you are not one of them, you understand them better than I. I have done all I can to hide your presence. If these beasts come again, West Harbor will need me. Perhaps one day we will speak again and gain an understanding of each other. Return when you are ready to leave, and we will speak of the path you must take.
Got it.
This incursion is the I had high hopes for Amy. She was a rare find in West Harbor. A shame she failed to heed her first lesson. Always listen to Tarmas. Not that I expect you would understand, but she was the only one capable of holding a coherent conversation with me. Go if you must, but mysteries remain here that need to be answered. An inconvenience? Bah! I wouldn't expect one of your small intellect to understand. Suffice to say that her loss pains me beyond mere inconvenience. Help with the journey, you say? Advice. Advice is what I can give. Use that skull of yours for more than a shield. Amy obviously failed to learn this lesson. A fool girl. As functional as the famous Harborman thick-headedness is, it still won't prove much help against, let's say, a lizardling sword or javelin. You aren't mistaken on that account. Fine, take this. Perhaps it will help you. Perhaps not, but don't bother asking for more. I've already lost an apprentice on your behalf. That's all you'll be getting from me. The swamp has many denizens, most dangerous, and all of them particularly irksome. But these new pests are not native. So it stands to reason they traveled through leagues of swamp trails and this odious smell to get here. Anyone that desperate has to have a good reason, so whatever you're carrying, guard it carefully. Anyone fool enough to go through that much effort to come here won't give up easily. I've already lost Amy to their determination. Suffice it to say that I find the bustle of city life even less endearing than the mosquitoes here. And here I can work quietly, in exchange for teaching some mud farmer's child a bit of lore every now and again. That man says decidedly too much. It's true that part of the reason I came to West Harbor is because of the war that was fought here. You've probably heard it mentioned from time to time. And no doubt you've also heard the same vague accounts I have, assuming you could pry even that from the other villagers. The whole affair is quite mysterious, I'm afraid. Demons were involved, that much is certain. But, curiously enough, there are no clear answers to who fought whom and why. I think part of it is the remoteness of the location, yes? There were few battles in the war, and all of them were fought in the Mare of Dead Men. An evil wizard was behind the whole thing. There were very few NeverWinter troops that actually saw any action, and none of them survived. And what would they say? I'm guessing that the Harbormen are as much in the dark in this as the NeverWinter archivists are. The battle that was fought here didn't involve heralds and flowery declarations. It involved the wholesale slaughter of two forces, with your village in the middle. The entire village was nearly destroyed, and almost no one who stayed in West Harbor survived the night. You really are a Harborman. People here possess the sort of subtlety commonly found in raging barbarian hordes. Ask something else. I have nothing more to say on this matter. Of course. In fact, I would prefer it. Oh, very well.
road. Keeping my harvest cup. Keeping it. Damn it. That's nice. Alright, well. That's it. Protection still on. Let's go. Arrows. Just another safe side. 612. Alright, so we're gonna talk to the bell. Collect him. I know you got something for me, dog. Yeah, you do.
So, Dagon is sending you to Neverwinter, eh? I can't say I approve. If it were a militia matter, I wouldn't send you alone. But I don't have any right to tell him how to raise his child. Can you at least tell me why you're going? Your father wouldn't tell me a thing. You're less cryptic than your father. But not by much. It won't be easy reaching Neverwinter. I've traveled that way once or twice. It's a dangerous journey, especially for one traveling alone. You might want to ask around the village. If you're going to leave, some folks might be able to offer some help. It wouldn't surprise me if you've been there, considering how long you've gone missing before. No. I suppose even you wouldn't have made it that far. The road is as wild as a road can get and still be called a road. And that was before the patrols stopped coming. There's only the one road in the mare, and that leads to us. There's a small inn on the way. Makes most of his trade off adventurers and the like. Galen, you remember him? The merchant? Well, he says the road is even worse than before. Lizardlings and other creatures have been sighted, and in large numbers. Your guess is as good as mine. All I can say is I wish they'd start up again. Might have prevented the attack on us, or at least given us some warning. Well, you already know about that war they had against Luskan a while back. Nasty business that was. Lost too many Greycloaks in that campaign, from what I hear. The whole city was burned to the ground. Every last house. And that it was. If you go there now, you wouldn't recognize it. It was rebuilt in just over a year. By gnomes, I hear. And the war killed many men. The Watch just doesn't have the numbers they used to. One of the Watch's marshals, though, is a harborman, like you and I. You remember Cormac, right? He sometimes makes his way here. He's about the only merchant that comes our way. Does it once or twice a year. And thank Joaquin he does. We don't have a blacksmith, so he sells us what we can't make ourselves. With the way he loves to stop and chat, I wouldn't be surprised if you caught up with him. Lizardlings you already know, although the ones around here are the weakest of their lot. So if you see others, expect a tough fight. The swamp beetles and other critters have been more active too. Adar said he saw a whole nest of them not 2 moons back, scuttling around the mare. And lastly, stick to the road. I hear there are spiders, walking dead, and worse, off the road. Your guess is as good as mine. All I can say is, of course. Like what? You may not have trained under me, but I've always enjoyed your company. And you acquitted yourself well with the village defense. Here, take this shield. It's always served me well. And even if you don't use it, you can sell it for some gold that might do you some good. So, you want to hear a story? Look out for the swamp elf. You see, an elf never stops growing, and usually they head to Evermeet before they get much bigger than human-sized. But one of the eldest lives in our own swamp. Huge he is, tall as a tree. It's the truth, I say. This giant elf has been known to hurl rocks great distances, and it has the evil eye. If it ever locks eyes on you, it turns you into a stone. Not stone, but a stone. Just look around the swamp, and you'll see hundreds of its victims. And just by looking at them, you can't tell if it's just an ordinary rock, or whether it used to be a man. If you listen quietly, late at night, you can even hear them. Just don't look him in the eyes.
Well, all right. Okay. That was interesting. Let's see what Brother Maris has for me.
Station.
Thank you, bud. Alright, where's my bud? Where's my best buddy, bro pal? Well, we get on, let's wrap this up. Get on the road to NeverWinter.
So, your father sent you off to Neverwinter. As if everything that's happened tonight isn't enough adventuring for one lifetime. I'm hoping that you'll be back soon enough after you reach the city, but most people who leave West Harbor don't come back. Just remember, you won't have any harbormen there to protect you if you get into trouble on the road. Hopefully your father's right, and there will be no more attacks once the shard is gone. Still, the village will need every sword arm it has. As a member of the militia, my sworn duty is to defend West Harbor. I can't just turn my back on that. I've got some bandages here, though I hope you won't need to use them. You can also have my share of the loot that we found. You'll need it more than I do. Well, here. You can have what I've got left from my militia pay. Things are probably more expensive out there. Wish I could go with you, but the defense of the village is important too. I'll do my best to keep the place standing for you when you return. I want to hear about all of your adventures. Not really. There's an inn north of here along the road. It's the only one between here and the edge of the mare, from what I understand. Plenty of lizard folk in the swamp, of course. Just stick to the roads and you'll be fine, though. At least, that's what I've heard. Good luck. And if you run across the one who killed Amy, stick a blade through his heart for me. She deserves at least that.
Not a problem at all. Oh, that was dope. That's pretty cool. We're gonna sell this club.
This incursion is the most noteworthy event that's happened here. Oh, very...
Club plus one. You can't buy shit back. I don't think. Now we got some gold. Can't go wrong with it.
This incursion is the most noteworthy... Oh...
Shut up and just take it, I forgot. I'm keeping grace. Never hurt nobody. Alright, I'm ready to wait. That's everybody of note, right? Talk to father and be off. Mr. Piggy. Alright, let's see what he's got. Let's see what
Have you said your farewells?
I have.
To get to Neverwinter, take the road that borders the Starling Farm out of town. It is the only road through the Mare of Deadmen, so following it will be easy. The road itself has not been patrolled for some time, and few travel it. Move quickly, and you may be able to avoid the many beasts of the Mare. I I suspect you will see your share of battle before you reach Neverwinter. Stray from the road, and the danger is even greater. I've made it known that you traveled directly for the city, in the hopes that the enemy will pursue you along the high road. Instead, you will head to the small port town of Highcliff once you are clear of the swamp. From there, you will seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter. There is a ship named the Double Eagle that will await you in Highcliff. Her captain, Flynn by name, is a trusted friend of mine and will ferry you safely to the city. Your trip to Neverwinter will be quicker by water, and my attempt at misdirection may allow you to reach Highcliff before the enemy becomes aware of your true route. I have nothing more to say. It's time for you to go, my son. Each moment you remain here brings greater risk to the village.
Got it. All right. Our adventure begins on our road to Neverwinter. Alright, let me go AFK a hot second. Use the washroom. And we will begin our journey. Let me save real quick too. Moving my desk out the way. Moving my desk out the way. Alright. Do a quick save. And then we do a hard save. Be right back. Let me use the washroom. Stop and got me a bowl of cereal. Stop all that.
Now that we're outside, maybe you'd like to tell me what you said again. Slowly this time, so you could think about what you're saying.
You're a small one to be taking this road all by yourself, dwarf. Maybe you've come looking for trouble. Unless you have a little coin to convince us otherwise. Nothing that concerns you, elf. This is between us and the dwarf. And whatever coin he happens to have with him.
Ah, you're welcome to try to take it if you're all game. You all can't be frightened of one little dwarf, can you? If you're afraid of being humiliated in front of the elf here, well, now I can understand that.
We're not frightened of either of you, and it seems to me you need to learn a lesson.
Outnumbered? Well, I suppose they could bring some more friends if they wanted. That might even things up a bit.
This matter is between us and the dwarf here. It's none of your concern.
Come on. Someone tried to hit me already. Even the newcomer here sees that you're all too afraid to do anything.
All right, I've heard enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's deal with the dwarf and his new friend.
Take that!
Take that!
Take your best shot.
Well now, that was a good fight. A shame they had to resort to weapons. But if they have to keep the odds even, can't blame them too much. Have to admit, wasn't expecting an elf to come along. Or to pitch in like that. Name's Kelgar, by the way, of the clan Iron Fist. I've been making my way along the coast for some time now. Stopped in the Willow here for a brief fight. Ha! Even the odds! They didn't stand a chance in the first place. Obviously, you haven't heard of me. So, tell me, what brings you out along the mare? Roads aren't exactly safe, you know, and they're getting worse all the time. Seems it's your lucky day, then. I happen to be traveling to NeverWinter as well. Now that's a tale. Oh, glad you asked. But can't discuss it without a tankard or two, I think. I say we step inside the Weeping Willow here and share our stories over a few of the innkeeper's best. So then I punched him in the face for asking. And while he was trying to pick his teeth off the floor, his friend decided to add a few choice words about my heritage. So I punched him too. So to make a long story short, I take pride in what I do, fighting. It's something you can't get enough of, and it's something where there's always room for improvement. If you apply yourself, stay focused, and keep swinging. And that's why I'm headed to NeverWinter. I heard there's a house of monks there. A monastery, right? I heard they'll train anyone, just for the asking. Couldn't ask for a better opportunity. Aye, that's the short of it. No stranger than half of what takes place in Faerun. I can tell you that. Well, as it happens, I didn't always want to become a monk. What happened was that...
The character, find it.
Well, look at this. Our next round of practice just arrived. Take that!
Like it. Like it.
Ha! Take that!
Like it.
Ha! 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 Huh! Ha! Take that! Ha! Ha!
Death is coming for you! Like it, something.
Looks like we have company.
Yeah, they fucking him up.
That's it for me.
Still fighting? Oh, man.
Sanctus.
I'm just sitting here working. Shit. Alright, now let's get in here. Let's open these doors or something.
Like it, something. Like it. Like it,
Take
something.
that! Take that! Ha! Ha! You ha! Ha!
Excuse me. That's Galen. Let's see what else. Dang. Them motherfuckers came out that room. Still fighting.
Take that! Ha!
Fucking monk. always made him a warrior. That's funny to see. That is hilarious. I think I always made him a monk. Not this time. I'll make his ass a fucking. I'll make him a monk. Fuck. Like using his fist. Excuse me.
Yes.
Sure.
Sound like there's still fighting going on, huh? Kalacha. So he's out of here. Towards evil? How? Goodness gracious, no. No. I guess those are towards evil. I guess. Trying to understand why these dudes are whooping them so bad. I don't want all those evil tactics. I'm like, there's no autosave in this game? Wow.
Now that we're outside, maybe you'd like to tell me what you said again. Slowly this...
You're a small one to be taking this road all by yourself, dwarf. Maybe nothing that concerns...
Ah, you're welcome to try... If you're afraid of being humiliated...
We're not frightened of either of you, and it seems to me you need to learn a lesson. This matter is between...
Come on.
All right, I've heard enough of it.
Well now, that was a good fight. A shame they had to resort to weapons. But if they have to keep the odds even, can't blame them too much. Have to admit, wasn't expecting an elf to come along, or to pitch in like that. Name's Kelgar, by the way, of the clan Iron Fist. I've been making my way along the coast for some time now, stopped in the Willow here for a brief fight. Ha! Even the odds! They didn't stand a chance in the first place. Obviously, you haven't heard of me. So, tell me, what brings you out along the mare? Roads aren't exactly safe, you know, and they're getting worse all the time. Seems it's your lucky day, then. I happen to be traveling to NeverWinter as well. Now that's a tale. Oh, glad you asked. But can't discuss it without a tankard or two, I think. I say we step inside the Weeping Willow here and share our stories over a few of the innkeeper's best.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to say it. Well, I see what happened. Gotcha.
So then I punched him in the face for asking. And while he was trying to pick his teeth off the floor, his friend decided to add a few choice words about my heritage. So I punched him too. So to make a long...
So I punched him too.
Long story short, I take pride in what I do, fighting. It's something you can't get enough of, and it's something where there's always room for improvement. If you apply yourself, stay focused, and keep swinging. And that's why I'm headed to Neverwinter. I heard there's a house of monks there. A monastery, right? I heard they'll train anyone, just for the asking. Couldn't ask for a better opportunity. Aye, that's the short of it. Well, as it happens, I didn't always want to become a monk. What happened was that...
The Kalachar, find it.
Well, look at this. Our next round of practice just arrived. Ha! Oh, take that! Ha! 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 Time for a little fun. Ha! 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 Let's see what they're made of. Let's take that. Ha! Take that.
Eleme Vogreni.
save game. So it's just not going to save back there. Alright, let's get up here.
Like it, son. Like it, son. Like it. Take that! Like it, son. Like it, son. Like it. You'll die this day! Like it, son. Take that! Time for a new Take that! Take that! You lay down on the floor. Take. They all come running out the damn rooms. That's crazy work. Let's wait till they run out the room.
I'll spill your guts! Death is coming for you!
Let's get him! Like it, son.
I'll spill your guts!
Like it. Like it, son.
This day!
Take that! Take that! To battle! Could use a
Get him. Get him.
Take that! That's it for me.
What killed him? He get poisoned? Something killed him. Get up. Get up. Okay. This game is just really chaotic. Chaotic. It's the same loop. It's not random loop. It's the same loop regardless. I don't have this skill to use the break this shit down when I don't want to. Yeah, asking for help doesn't. All right, let's see if we can have a better conversation with him this time. Jesus. That's why I keep making him a warrior, because he's a fucking awesome man. Gotcha. Instead of an actual monk. So I guess I'll make him a monk this time? Guess that's what he's trying to do. See what skills he has before I do such a thing. Got some loot on the ground. Let's get it. just stand at war over here. Hey, stop sending patrols. Hell, let's go outside our element. Dexterity bonus is 5. Yeah, plus 4 right now. 3. It's 5. It's the exact same thing, so no value out of that. Padded same way. No. Last one.
Yes.
Neutral wood.
What do you need?
I like him rocking that two-handed axe. Great axe. Shield axe. What I gotta do? Home justice. Okay, so we got fast food. So I have to. That's a black one. We can just leave and nothing else to do. Guess that's it. Just leave it. This seems like so abrupt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's more than enough. Everything else is locked, so I don't know if we come back. I can't remember if you can or not. I don't think you can. But whatever. We'll keep on rolling. Yes, we will.
Well now, I've had a good time so far. And the way you attract trouble. I haven't had this much fun since that tavern back at Bogan's Pass where I was using that trestle table as a battering ram. Oh, look, we're heading in the same direction and you seem to have more enemies than friends. What say we travel together? Might be able to teach each other a few things. Good. I'd be glad for the company and the conversation. And don't you worry about me keeping up. Kelgar Iron Fist carries his own weight. I won't be slowing you down.
Oh, let's get you an axe and a shield. You know what I'm saying? Let's get them. Let's see. You have any weapon proficiency? Let's see.
Yeah?
Let's use your hands.
Let me take the lead.
Yes.
Versatile means you can put it in one hand too. I'm thinking that's what that is.
sir.
Yeah?
Let's look at that battle axe. Let's see what scale does. 4, 3, 4, 4.
What do you need?
Yes.
What do you need?
Yes.
What do you need?
It's crazy. We'll save that for us. I like it. Actually, what I should do, so that we're not leaving it up in the middle of something, we'll leave it right here. We'll try to pick it up back up later on today. Got some stuff we gotta take care of, in real life stuff, of course. But I want to thank you guys for joining me. If you like what you heard or seen today, please hit that follow button on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Helps me out greatly, and it lets you know when I'll be back on for some more NeverWinter Nights 2 action. Just getting back into it. I haven't played this game in 20 years. Back when it first came out, I didn't play the other editions that it came out with. But we're playing this one, and we're realizing how old and dated this game is, but still fun. The story is still kind of intriguing because I only remember bits and pieces of it. So, again, I plan on being back later on today. Thank you for joining me. So I leave you with this until the next time. Do big things. May the force be with you and always be gaming. Until the next one, be safe, be well. Love y'all. Take care. Good night.